Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I see you, Solrek. Oh, hang on. My overlay isn't on, which I don't know if it's going to work because this game doesn't have a fake full score. Oh, hang on, it might work. Oh, there we go. No fake full screen in this. Hello. Right. So, I went well this week. So I turned on vacation mode on Twitch and thought I'll write the entire week off. Maybe I'll be okay for Saturday for Divinity Original Sin 2. And then what happened was, oh, we just got a ban. Nice. Thank you, Seri. Oh, thank you, Seribot. But I will just write in. I saw this happen on Pigs channel. If I write good bot. Oh no, that says boy. No. Hang on. No, hang on. Why is it not deleting what I write? Oh, I hate this app. Oh. 1 second. There we go. Stupid app won't let me delete what I write because I can't even see the bloody text input when my keyboard comes up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's what I did. That's what I wanted to do. Well, sorry, but replying to me with that emoji. Yes. So, back to the explanation. I was not well, so I decided to take a week off streaming. And then yesterday, I started to get FOMO for this game. Now, Soulwrecker has been playing this game. He has recommended it to me as well. And I was seeing all these clips. I was like, okay, I'll download it. And I thought, well, I might stream. I don't know. But so I played for the first 30 minutes. Yes, if I write good, but and I thought, oh, actually, I want to stream this, and I'm replacing it. I'm using this game to replace the Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode run, which is frustrating me at the moment. So I'm just gonna put that on the back burner and maybe do that, off stream anyway. So let's start. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler that I didn't get to the end of that sentence. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Sukdol, 1403. Keep firing! Don't stop! That's a nice little gun you've got there. That's a nice little arrow in the neck you've got there as well. Oh, is that too loud, or it feels too loud? The stuck as a cruel hidden arsehouse in BG3, you feel, yeah. Sorry, is the volume of the game okay?
What are you doing here? Go
over my voice. Or under my voice.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
It just feels a little loud to me. The handgun, yeah. The handgun, yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. Game is loud enough, and I'm very clear. But is the game too loud?
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans.
Probably the most perfect balance of sound I've done by accident. These are the same settings I used in the last time I played. Okay, brilliant. Thank you. I think it's just the music is loud in my headset, but I don't want to turn it down anymore because then for me the dialogue will suffer. I won't be able to hear it properly. Oh dear. They've opened the gate.
A rude awakening, eh?
You'll skip this ride at Thorpe Park.
Make it count.
And this because I have played this bit before. It really confused me this bit when I was being Godwin because I thought I was playing Henry, but you are Henry for the rest of the game. So. Up the gates. Right in the kidneys. I got that bastard. Hey, get out of my way, dickhead. I don't know if I hit anybody with that.
What now, fucker?
Oh, got him. Hi, Elena Winchester. How you doing?
You having a chance?
You begin to think he has a big role in the story, this Godwin, but you've no idea yet.
Now you're finished.
Well, he's Hans' his father, isn't he? So.
Move downstairs. We can handle it here. Godwin! Get over here with that cross and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Don't let them hack their way through!
Well, that got him in the face. You're still upset about so obviously. As long as you're okay. Burn you fuckers.
Get ready for another time! This won't stop them! That's it! This slows them down. Draw your sword and follow me!
Draw my sword. Oh, there we go. I'm following somebody called Dry Devil. I don't like my devils dry, I like them moist.
Fucking princess last! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Oh! Killed an enemy with a combo? How did I do that? Okay, knock you down. Worst feeling losing a pet. Yeah. You did send more condolences to the other. Yes, yeah, you did send condolences. you are lurking in the stream. I like a lurker. They pump up the viewing figures and they supposedly enjoy themselves. I'll see a list of combos in my menu to the right of the character stats.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna.
You did a baked
fucking
in.
fat.
I did a baked in version. Oh, right, okay.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Let's make that happen in retrospect. Probably up, right, left with sword. Okay. I'll work the combos out later. God, this music is doing a lot of work. Jesus. Love it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And yes, it helps if you played the first one. I didn't. But the story of the first one gets told to you in various sections along the way so that you know the bits that are important. Several weeks earlier. Mutt.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
It does thank this game won't take away the greatness of the first one. You can even go back and after playing this one, it's still superb. I might go back and play the other one.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
Oh, he'd been with her for 15 years.
I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Yeah, that's going to be
Anyway, this Alden's...
gut-wrenching, but
Alden's
yeah.
whatever. What does that
Well,
actually mean?
actually, you know,
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you
he's going to feel better soon.
Fortune favors the brave.
So I play so much better here and love the blacksmithing in
All we have
2
to
especially.
do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Oh, foreshadowing.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some
Women,
fun.
is it?
Sure, but you promised
This is the
that you'd be as
gayest
good as
opening of a
I'm
game I've
personally
ever
responsible
played,
for your
and you will
safety.
see.
Besides,
I mean,
Trotsky's
Soul
in the
Wrecker
middle of
knows, but
nowhere. I
Jesus.
wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me. My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir.
Oh, your bodyguard's in the closet and he wants to fuck you. Still gonna choose Soldier. I actually deleted the save.
My word.
Teddy was such a goofball. You're gonna miss him.
That is
Aw.
fucking impressive.
I like it when pets
It
are
makes
goofy.
Bergstein look like an outhouse.
Had a really goofy cat.
Bergov must be made of money.
I assume he's still alive with one of my exes, but I do think I'm going to turn the game music down because it's just really loud. It's really good, but it's really loud. I'm not seeing numbers on the music, but I can't really turn it down for myself. I've got to turn it down in game. The music, it's just really loud, and it's kind of distracting me.
Henry? Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Choose what answer. Oh, I can't see the. Hang
No
on.
talking.
Oh, I can't see the answers. Hang on. That overlay is in just the wrong place. So apparently, that was timed as well. So I missed the.
You today? Never mind then. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to
These
make the
replies
most
are
of
alright
this
to
trip,
miss, I think.
one
Yeah.
way or another.
Yeah, it's fine.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well,
Ah, you
enough
love
of
me,
the
do
chat.
you? Okay.
Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the...
It's all gay coded.
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick.
Very Red Dead. You
All
can
roads
choose to
come
comply in a
first
convo as
to
much as you
home.
want. Yeah.
I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Okay, this can go wrong.
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
A little bit of
Is
this,
this
a little
usually
bit of
how
that.
you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon.
Yeah,
of
have I left
Kirkstein.
any streams on in
And bear a
background?
letter
Really
for Sir
cool
Otto
Twitch
von
drops for it.
Berghoff
You
from my
should get a
master,
read your stream
Sir
for this
Hanush
week within
of
an hour.
Leiden.
I haven't. Oh, but I'll get them anyway because I'm streaming it. I'm watching my own stream.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. I'll get the reef, yeah.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh, God, first, put the other things on that side as well. Okay. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that...
Hang on. Gotta move that thing again. You think top right but slightly smaller? Okay.
King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy.
Oh, shit.
But as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, now we're into the persuasions. That's great, 'cause compass will be top middle. Yes. Hey. I'm going to offer help with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Phew! We did it. Going on, lads.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point.
You won't spoil what's said, but where someone's stolen clothes in front of them, you've never seen a response in another game before like this one. Okay.
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Hands.
I just suppose
We've just got out of a very tense situation with these people.
Hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Script overall for the spoken word is probably bigger than BG3. Oh, wow. You'd wager. I don't know. I don't know how big this game is.
Well, this
We'll
is a bit of
see.
a hold up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
And look, there's a handy campsite here.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Very handy.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
Shut up. The other guys with you don't agree.
That barking's
Yeah.
driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Stop bothering me, Mutt.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry, come here.
peace at last.
Let's sort out some
That
food for the dog.
bargain was a pain.
Any food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep
You
him
love
under
Mutt. He's your
control.
priority on your personal playthrough. What would you swap a sausage for?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
You'll give me a sausage for your ring. Okay.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few.
How about playing dice for the ring?
I see you've got dice set up.
Give me that sausage.
Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Fair enough. Okay. Dice. For the ring, replies an innuendo. Yes. Oh, you're on ads. Everyone's on ads. They'll be off soon. Then we'll play some dice. Oh, that's gone. Because according to my timer, there's still like 17 seconds left. Okay, looks like everyone's back. Oh.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Love hero. Okay. Right. Get 200 going. Don't go bust, don't go bust. Ooh, then a 1. I could put that 5 in for 50, but I'd rather have 3 dice to continue with.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
And another 1. And I'm not going to take the chance on 2, so I'm going to score and pass.
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Is he going to continue?
God, I'm done.
Oh no. His cheating die. Yeah, I thought it was some kind of cheating thing.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, I'm bust. Shit. Oh well.
No, that's as far as I go.
Shit, he's gonna win. I've really got to pass on this. I can't continue with one die. Because I'll go bust probably. Oh, he's won. Bastard.
My lucky
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 survival. Yeah, I know.
Friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much.
Well,
ale.
I'm gonna play again.
Your luck again. Same wager.
Yeah, we'll play again.
All right, let's carry on.
I need that sausage for
Now I'll
the
show
mud.
you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Well, that's 700 there. That's score and pass. You can find some help against him around the bushes. Oh, okay.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Pass. Almost there. Come on, this one. Yeah, 3 6s. Oop, getting the 4 out. Oh shit! I should have passed. There we go.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet.
Yeah, I was like, God, I forgot to get the score. You have to pass.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Oh, I got a weighted die. There we go.
Win then, eh?
Nice.
That's an easy one.
I did not know about that. Thank you, Soul
You
Wrecker.
always lose.
You have your ring back. Give me that sausage.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom
Oats.
over my back.
I'm not going to
What will
give it to you.
me
You're
for
not my type.
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
This is boring. Why
There's
don't
the
we
dog.
carry on to the foothill of Troska?
Come here.
We must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give
Look
over,
what I have for you.
Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after.
You'll take a venison sausage deep. Okay. Let's talk to little dickhead.
Henry,
Come on, little dickhead.
that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Oh, you dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us.
Bloody hell,
If
not didn't
Hannah
touch the
should see it,
sides, yeah.
Maybe he finally stopped treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
When I look at you, what?
Kiss my arse. And by
Later.
the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right,
Slipped
then.
like a Mikado, yeah.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on. So
After
just grab
riding
your
so
helmet.
long, yeah.
Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, so... Yeah. So I'll put on the padded coif first and the composite kettle hat. I won't equip the longsword because there's a bit of dialogue I noticed when I played this.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
There we go. Alright, Hans, get your cock out. So, you got bonked hard the first time. Also, he bonks me hard too. Yeah. Can we start with the sword
Can we
play?
start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Oh.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Ow.
This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? You didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Nice job.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Nice. Good. Good.
One hand. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
You've done
You've
enough
got to make an
foreplay,
opening
yeah.
to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. No! You only block after I start swinging. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why
I'll
would not?
riposte you.
Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! You have to follow up with a strike. Sweet.
Like that, you little bitch. Well, attack me then. What are you doing?
Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Ooh. Oh, too slow. Nice. All right, all right. I get it.
Come on.
For Christ's sake.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Okay.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
Oh, Henry from the Bristol end of Bohemia.
Weren't expecting that, were you? Put up a fight at least.
I'm trying to, you little bitch.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Get that stamina up. There we go.
Put up a fight at least.
Like.
Come on, Henry!
Oh, you haven't got a hope. You haven't got a hope.
Go, fellas, go!
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Don't you think it's a deal?
Put up a fight at least.
Oh, I didn't defeat him.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear.
That was
I'll get my
difficult.
winnings from you later.
Key thing to
Now
build
it's
stamina
time
back
to
from what
eat.
you worked out is just
Oh,
perfect
that
parry a
sword
few
blade
times
would
in
be
between
quite
what
an
gets asked of
appetite.
you in tutorial.
Let's get
Parries
some
don't
grub.
affect stamina, so it will rise again. Okay, thank you.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone.
You lost
to
the
buy
first
me
time, so I think
drinks in
everyone
the tavern.
probably loses,
It
doesn't
was
they?
almost like that time in Ratai.
But I won in Ratai.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty.
When you lose to a real sword that's
real
practice,
peach.
that's a practice match
Admit
later,
it.
and you was
Only
bloodied
a
up in
fella was
seconds.
there.
Oh yeah, they drag you out.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a
Saving
fine
will be
lass.
annoying until you learn how to get more items
Is
saved.
she any good? Like,
You lost over an hour on
Is she
stream,
any
so you remember.
good?
Oh god.
Get me?
Nothing happened with Teresa. Because I'm a big old pufter.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Let's say Muck-Court.
Muck-Court.
Quitting and saving works for one, as
Ran off
game
into
has
the
to respect
woods
your
and
real
wouldn't come
life, then
back.
load back in.
And
Okay.
what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
Okay, it's covering up something, Mike. 1 second.
And what about, time?
Move it like there. Okay, that might work. The reputation marker. Yeah, I want to see what I get.
Sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
Quiet, sir, if you won't have any time off.
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone
It'll
know
look yellow or
anything
red
more
under the
about
text,
von
at least,
Berghoff?
yeah. He's an
Well,
important
Sir
nobleman.
Hans told us that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have
I like
to
there's
train
just
with
like
it,
one
try to
kid
improve
here
your
with him just going,
technique,
yeah, I'm just going to eat.
but
I'm
the
not
result
going to
is worth
even, you know.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords.
I gained a
No
level in
doubt
something.
You're going to tell us again
And swords.
how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face
Call
to
him
face with him
Spooner.
again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough.
It was Nicholas of Rattay.
Otherwise we'll be here
Rattay.
for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father.
Why is it cutting off?
It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
Not a setting I need to do.
No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left.
Maybe
even a
I'll
bit
just
for
notice
morning.
something else you put. Some streamers downloaded a small mod to save anywhere. Okay.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Not cut off on yours. But it has to be cut off on yours because you're seeing what I'm seeing. But like the cinematic, yeah, obviously goes into the black bars top and bottom, but it cuts off half his head sometimes, you know.
let's
I don't think there's. I can't get into settings at the moment.
go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here?
I mean on
Sir
PS5.
Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah. Well, this should be fine.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Yeah, we are.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds.
No.
I've been away from Rattay.
Get in that walk with me now.
So,
Take your pants off.
yeah, I intend to live a little.
It's on Steam, or Epic. I've got it on Steam.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Running smooth on frames for you. It looks alright. Yeah, it's running
you.
fine.
Fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too
There's not
deep.
texture on their skin.
Come on.
Muscles, yeah. What's with all the lines?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Come here, I'll unshrivel it for you.
What's the matter?
Females!
You said it on your stream. Alright.
Let's go to them.
Gambison?
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh, right, so it's off their armour, right.
Hans.
From their armour, Gambisons. A neat touch, yeah.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Yeah, you're wanting to look at the women, are you?
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I'm just gonna crouch here and stare at your ass, mate, you know.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
His butt is singing. He'll be singing later.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Have you got any stones?
Hey?
What are you doing?
Typical top top reply. Stones are infinite, you always have them. Oh, right, okay. Like, where did I pick up this stone from?
Henry, I told you to...
Oh dear. Everyone's getting stabbed. 4 spoons. Spooner, or whatever it is. Oh, right in the face.
We've got to do something.
Where he keeps them when it goes without asking. Oh! Right in the guts. And the face. Oh, Daddy dead. I won't call him that.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Bye, Daddy.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Good question. What the fuck are you doing?
What the hell's going on here? Where are go, you pigs? That pasture's with them.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said.
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh, hang on. I've got to... We're in the middle of an ad break anyway, but I've got to turn off my Discord overlay. I always turn it off, but it always turns itself back on. Fucking Discord. I mean, I like Discord, but still. The lines of their muscles are gone. So cool. Yeah. The overlay. Turned off the overlay, so you don't. Even though you can't really read what my friends are saying, you can still see stuff. So, yeah. There we go. You saw it, yeah. She looks like she might be important later on. Yeah, am I not using the mini PC? No, I am using the mini PC, but I've got Discord open on my main PC, which is overlaying on the game.
On the bank.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
Just now.
There's a fighting lady on box art. I think she also might be a love interest later. The camera lingered on her too much for her to not be important later.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really?
He wants to Pokemon.
You called...
No, there's only one person who wants to poke, and he's there.
Shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Oh, give me some anesthetic! Oh.
We've got to
Look,
flee.
you're supposed to pull out gently.
Oh, no.
He's already taking a step from behind.
I'd lead the way.
Yeah, but...
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
So I haven't played this bit. Or did I? I don't... I only played half an hour, didn't I? I'm a wanted man, the hair icon.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Enemies are searching for you. Okay.
Trotsky.
I know I have played this bit, but I seem to think it was only half an hour, but it can't be only half an hour.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
You got to the old lady, yeah. I wrote on the socials and things that I said I only played half an hour, but it's been clearly an hour, at least.
No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
And I'll watch these two rocks in front of me.
Swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Just you how long it takes for the credits to roll. You mean tomorrow?
We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they
Get to work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here.
Yep, rock hard.
Now, stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you, leave it out.
Yeah, like they didn't see us.
Better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe.
Cone of vision is weird.
Can't see a bloody thing. We'll find it.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the...
I'm more hidden than you, dickhead.
somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick!
Moving down instead of being high up.
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent up top.
Then what?
No, fuck! They're in front of us!
Quick, into the rocks.
Catch those naked bastards.
Catch those naked bastards. Well, just find me some naked bastards.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Hands.
What now?
Hey? Hans!
They're here.
There's more of
Take
them up
cover.
top.
Run ahead of them.
Where now? For
Stealth is fucking hard in your personal playthrough. They always blame the newcomer in town. Yeah. There's been a string of mysterious deaths. Hey, stranger, what do you know?
hey, get over
One string
here!
you're resisting thieving is a temptation as for Knight's principle. I have to speak to him here, don't I? Yeah. Oh, what? How have I gone into...
Great.
Damn it! They're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
This fucking
How
maze,
should
yeah.
I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile.
I've seen you two bloody
watch
photo
out
mode
for
in a
it.
fight every time. Your resolution's fine. He did say behind him, but...
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he?
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Might be just be the way the cutscene was filmed there, yeah.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, there you are.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Away we go.
Now
No.
you're gonna get it!
Give me a second. Let me... Oh, I'm back into photo mode. No, it's not. But did you have it under the skin? Because I couldn't have it under the skin. Because I have keloid scar. I developed keloid scars. They don't do it under the skin for that. So what they did is it just went straight into the muscle. Dark Souls boss. Yeah, it was only under a few layers, yeah. That's how they normally do it, but they should have asked you if you have keloid scarring. If you get keloid scarring, and I do because you can't see it on camera, but you know that little scar on my thumb.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You don't even know.
If you
All
want
right.
to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
And luckily, the scar was like there, so I could say, "Oh yeah, that is definitely keloid." Yeah. Got too much collagen. That's why I scar like that. This is an actual scene from the original. Oh right, okay.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead? Where he banged the hill, but this person. Yeah, I figured that. Am I dead?
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
It's time for you to wake up, son.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Well, the village was massacred.
The path of adventure, you have to fight.
Co cried every time seeing Henry's foster dad in scenes through the original.
With all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Never saw him cry before.
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you...
Why is that man naked? Oh, you stole his clothes.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it.
We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea.
You really want to win that bloody
Just don't
fight
worry
before the
about your
fall.
dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
This bit's really trippy.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good.
You so think it's possible, never seen anyone win
It's
it.
all up for me.
It's probably like that first fight in Elden Ring.
I know you're hanging in there.
Something will still happen.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They've got us.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
That fucking fight is still the only Souls first boss you can't be.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Well, I either need a PC port of Demon Souls, or I need a PS5 because I still need to beat that first boss in Demon Souls.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
You remember how many times you restarted on PS5? Yeah.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. And what about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Walter.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He's the second hardest overall on
I can
Souls.
hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Apart from spider arms in Elden Ring.
Henry, focus.
We've got to go.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Oh dear.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Right.
The werewolf in Bloodborne is easiest.
Don't give in to it.
Yeah, I
Hang in
found
there.
that. Well, I did die the first time. I think the second time I killed him.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
The linden tree. I suppose that's important at some point.
Always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa,
They're all dead.
dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
There's a light
I see the light.
over at the Frankenstein place. There's a light.
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Yeah, thankfully, because there's as many tries as we want, you can even open the doors into Yarnum and see the iframes of the werewolf behind you.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Ah, Rocky Horror, yes.
I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Whoresons? Oh, horse and you. Hans?
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Okay, that's a lot of blood that's flowing. Maybe redo the bandages, love. Wrestling commentator voice, he takes him out with a spear.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Huge
Get all the
army.
people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the
The
necessary.
gore, he got him with the gore. Was this bit the first game?
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Ah.
There's work to be done.
Yeah, Henry's model for his face gives it away.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
2017 Henry.
Where
Yeah.
would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad.
Yeah, let's make the wound worse, Henry. Dark Souls 2, Granny. Little unfair. It is the Middle Ages. There's not enough tentacles for it to be a Dark Souls, Granny.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky.
All she needs is the laugh from that
here.
intro.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Sounds about right. What about the cutthroat?
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering.
Oh, he gave him a
didn't
hammering,
wink
did he?
sleep with that corpse
Really?
in my yard.
I understand.
That's what we're calling it. Yeah,
Sorry
typical
we caused you
Hans.
such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over.
no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Really?
I did my best.
It looked worse.
But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So
Break her
I didn't
AI
do
like
the
she's on
best
mine.
job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up.
What do you mean break her AI?
Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady
She screams
you are
murder
on
even
your
between
feet.
tasks she
While
gives
you're at
you.
it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
She literally runs for help. You're chasing her on stream. Oh, good lord.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm
Just
Henry.
gonna do something.
I know.
I'll have to say it.
Hans
Yeah,
told
I'll check it out.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points. Ah, yes, the old resetting. Due to your extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Good job I didn't actually gain a lot anyway. You realise what you did, you think? Okay. Okay, let's sort out the bleeding first. Four bandages. You love how they did this, so they were all musing with Co on how they were going to implement this. Okay. So there's the soup on the bottom. Have they got a bowl? Got a bowl I can have? Where's your bowls, love? No bowls? I'm just eating it from the... Nope, no bowl. Okay. Why does it give me the option to do a portion then?
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Oh, there's that dickhead. Oh, I haven't put the tunic on, have I? There we go. Four potion for poisoning. I don't know what that means.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
But you gave me some liquor and cheese. And bread. This game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some saviour snaps. It says a prompt. Oh, that's a prompt to one of your soups. Makes you wonder if you can mass murder towns. Well, if you can mass murder goblins with it in Baldur's Gate, then yeah.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Nothing I can do in here, but, you know. He's a weird woods woman. That's a bed. Somebody's bed. Sleeping in a camp doesn't work as you don't own it. It has to be an offered bed like hers, or a paid in or boarding. Okay. Hello, doggy. Your name is Growler. Can I pet you? Why can't I pet the dog? Oh, here's the shitting hole. Wonderful. You found out the hard way, yeah. Okay, let's go and show ourselves to... Oh, 1 second. I'm just going to pause it there. Because I need a quick pee break, but I will be right back. And I'm back. It'll break me on stream if I lose the progress. Probably, yes.
I've seen...
Oh.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I
You
had
still
to
stood
pour
up.
a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
It's a bit of a coin toss.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe
Shut up, dog.
him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders
cape
on
off
him,
currently,
same
yeah.
as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh
this is where
sage
I
for
learn
it.
about
And of course,
the alchemy bit.
chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
How do I recognise the herbs?
All right.
Technically or
Tell
PG,
me,
yeah.
what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
Well, let's get rid of it then.
It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Keep forgetting to try burying further into the game.
You think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself.
Just think of it a bit
And
like Hitman. You've got to hide the body
Where should I put
somewhere.
him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier.
You
When
have the river,
head out
yeah.
the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till judgment
Or murders
day.
take place conveniently nearby.
I'll get to it.
Okay. Spade somewhere. Pick up spade. Pick up corpse. Carry corpse to stream. There's a sheep called Ignatius later on. Mind blown. Don't spoil things. Are they joking?
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Dig a grave. Loot that fucker, wear the clothes, and use the trough. Okay. Is there not a loot all button? Hold down A. Okay, thank you. After quite a bit of arduous work. Oh, it says on the right. Okay. Equipping a pouch will open up slots you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Okay. Okay, so it's... yeah. Okay, okay, belt slot. I am wearing a pouch, aren't I? Oh, I've got a belt, but I haven't got... You'll find a pouch for items. Like, I've just realised I don't have a pouch. You're hungry? Okay. Eat an apple. I'm not wearing a pouch. Okay. Yeah, but I can get pouches for the belt, obviously. Yeah, okay.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, needs... Yeah. It's a separate equipable. Yeah, it will be.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Eat the cheese.
Oof.
Maybe the bread. Is that enough for us? You gonna stop complaining? Now we need to get herbs. Now she said out the back. The meadow. Oh, there's a point. Do I still have that weighted die from earlier? Probably not. No.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Oh, a meadow, and... What's the F? What does the F mean? Oh, pick sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Pick some more. Just pick loads. Fucking pick sage. Where am chamomile? I mean, that's sage. That's a lot of sage. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy,
Now rub it over
the
your
better.
nipples.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's happening.
What have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like von Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Ooh, clear off.
Do you think I'm a fool?
I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Success but reputation lost.
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Whoops.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
Don't worry about the reputation here, it's only for those guys, yeah.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
Sometimes red is good.
So,
yeah.
I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Your Majesty. You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused
Alright,
you
I will
trouble.
be okay for me. Okay.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need
Yay.
for thanks. What about Sir
Reputation
Hans?
gained.
How's he
Well,
doing?
they are of the arse
He's
variety, yeah.
holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right.
The alchemy tutorial. I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe.
Yeah,
but
here's
it'll
some
be
of the
better if I
good shit.
tell
Let's
you.
go, Walter
I
White.
know it by heart.
I can
Do some
read as
cooking.
well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Hit the hut. Let's wash myself. I'm still full of blood. There we go.
In the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
Indeed.
Now find the
Full of
recipe
Persil, that
for
water. Yeah.
chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Add the That's just how they write. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Cocky sage. Finally pour. Okay.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Chamomile, boil 1 turn. Grind sage, add.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. according to the recipe.
You'll want the book open. Well, yeah, it's there. Oh, we'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile. Oh, wine. Okay. I'd missed that bit. I was... Wine. Wine.
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pitchers there on the shelf. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Well, this is really involved.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grindy. That's before you try blacksmithing too, yeah.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
And whistling too. Oh, good lord.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
We let him cook, he can fix him.
All you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Smells like shit. Ah, my blood-soaked bed. How long do I want to sleep?
You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Smells like home. Until the right number is 100. Okay.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I
You
take now will
bastard.
be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
We'll refresh your stream. Too much delay.
The
Right.
last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd
I thought it was
deliver
late
to
to
you.
appear. Alright.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
End of first game here. Alright, yeah.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Who the fuck are you?
Were you having a nightmare?
Is this Pavlova?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
Baklava.
She told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's...
Hans is a vocal bottom. Yeah.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing.
He will be later.
Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay, let's get up. Perk points. Increases enemy's level, will also give you perk points you use and unlock his other abilities and upgrades. They're supposed to be found in the inventory tab. Inventory in the player tab. Oh, okay. Stats and abilities. Have I got any perk points? I've got 3 perk points available. Oh no, I haven't got 30. Have I? Oh, 11 perk points available. Yeah, where the yellow star icons are. Okay. Yeah, let's yeah, let's train hard, fight easy. Can I not do that? Oh, hang on. Only one choice within each. Okay. Can I undo? Unless you have leveled twice within one. Okay. I'm going to go Charming Man. And... go Deft Hands. Got 8 available points, but... oh, hang on. Craftsmanship. Horsemanship and Houndmaster. Combat swords. No opening strike. I'll put up some craftsmanship. Razor sharp, that's yeah. Warfare. Head protection. Unarmed. Belligerent brawler. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shield breaker. Yep. Need that. You can either find, buy, or make using alchemy a potion called Lethean Water. Respec potion. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go and have breakfast.
Henry, come and join us.
I'm trying to. There we go.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood.
That's where they
for
both
someone
ran
who was
off.
at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life.
Well, I'm your
suppose I'll have
bodyguard.
to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
He was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
He had to do working with the studio providing capture and voice for
And
10
made it
years.
mad.
Jesus.
And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners
Humans
like
that
that
taste like
camping in
human,
the rocks
yeah.
down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall...
I'll tell you what you can do.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Scream,
Whatever.
murderer, and run. Yep.
Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna
Juvat.
Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned.
He sounds so high here. He
it's
is on
just this
drugs.
kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me.
He on a chamomile tip.
So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Now Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat?
At least it wasn't the knee.
Backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your
Yeah,
debt.
makes
the
you have an
other
Austrian
day, sir.
accent like Arnold apparently too. Yeah. How did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, How did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much
I
time
was going to
for
say,
storytelling
we're
right now.
not here to tell a
We came
story,
on
we're
an
here to play a
important
game.
mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajanin, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
Oh, good. It
I have
automatically did that
something
for me.
you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
It'll save you.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very
Knight's
glad we met
poking,
you.
yeah.
And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Somebody's
If you should ever find yourself in need, will always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got...
Nothing
They run
against
off
the
again here.
hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since
Comedy goal on your
childhood.
first stream had to reload. You have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll
I
go
think
looking
I
for
think
him.
I was over on
I'd
Fig stream
expect
shortly
no
after
less
popping in. I remember now.
So, should we get going?
Yes, I
Hold
was.
on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
No,
He's
not right now, but
sits
yet
on
later.
the hills and far away.
I'll yank your pizzle later. I saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him.
Yanking my
bastard,
pizzle.
and I'll
Get
get
used to that
him.
phrase.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get that?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Thanks for the grub, love. Oh, and the groschen. That was her life savings. Murderer! Oh, opening credits. An hour and 12 minutes in. Oh, 2 hours 12. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I can't tell time. Speedrunner just showed me. Woo! I didn't dawdle. No dawdling here or murdering, just cooking. Yeah. Maybe some ploughing later. Yeah, definitely some ploughing later. Oi, Hans, stop looking at her. She's your thumbnail.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
The music is godlike.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Punch the chicken you saw in the clip. What?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
No, you don't. The message was stolen.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
You gonna let me in, mate? Maybe you didn't say anything. Send it to me. Okay, I'll. Ew.
Fucking shit!
Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of
Agreed.
Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
How convenient.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Well, shit.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
That's a lie.
There's only one thing we can do.
Go to the tavern, get pissed.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Well. I'm gonna get a job now. I can earn the groschen to fund this guy's bar bill.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather
shut
hear
up.
some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
You had sent me the chicken vid on TikTok. Yeah, I probably just missed it. I've just seen you send it again, probably. First, we have to wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes.
That section was so long that my
messengers.
controller automatically disconnected
Except
itself.
we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to
Scrubbers.
earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you
Okay, I'm
suggest?
not playing MGS4.
Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Your arse isn't ragged yet, but it will be later.
We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Raggedy ass Capon. You're not to blame for their deaths.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Hurry up and finish, lads. I want to get on and playing the game.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch.
Wench! What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Boobs.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter
I'll
then.
keep the throats wet.
Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
That's me, you bastard. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Fine.
Talk about your captain.
Oh. Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
You, woman.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Her voice actress is bad.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Unless she's New Zealand. She's got kind of a Kiwi accent on her. Weird.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No, that's not why I stink. You were attacked by
You were
bandits.
attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Oh, that's so you couldn't place her accent. I don't know why you're trying to
And
deny
I have
it.
no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't
Uh-oh.
looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Uh-oh.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Yeah, she knows.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
A wedding, we say. We're crashing a wedding.
Don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
You gonna give me work?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Okay, her accent is shifting a lot. I have no idea what it's meant to be. Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you
Bearing in mind you
worked your
haven't-
debt off, like I said.
Crashed like many others, the wedding. Reached. Alright.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to
It
the pantry.
sounds like
That's where I need you to...
the voice actress is American trying to do a Yorkshire accent. So big, game be big, yeah.
all the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright, we'll do it.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe
In a
me,
jiffy,
so I'm
yeah.
putting you to work. Is that clear?
It's really bad.
We'll do it.
It's
Glad
really,
to
really
hear
bad.
it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from?
Fucking
if
hell.
you don't mind me asking.
Scallets.
Scallets.
Never heard of it.
Okay,
I ain't
Princess
been
Leia.
further than the back off me, all
Well,
right.
Princess Leia's sort
But I
of
know this
over the
place
top,
inside and
Americanized RP accent is better than this shit. I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about.
But I get what you mean by
nothing
the
else.
hair
Young
buns.
Lord Samin is marrying
Yeah.
Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff, and it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
Can I listen to this woman? It's painful. Lord von Burgo will be at the wedding.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
He's
How
Welsh
should I
too,
know
and so
what
does
his
so
lordship's
much better.
plans
Yeah.
But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who's Sameen?
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some
Semen.
clout.
Poison her soup. Where is the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Fucking hell. Can I get to the wedding?
Can I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Jesus.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more,
She needs...
there's a couple of invited guests having
Who
an
trained her to do that accent?
Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother.
And who at the developer went, yeah, that's right.
But he's a good lad at art.
About the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
What's life
They're
like
Polish
here?
devs, yeah.
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
She could be Polish. Trying to do a Yorkshire accent as well.
It used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work
Ex-CD
around
Projekt
here,
Red devs.
and that's a big problem.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Okay. Where can I find work here?
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere
You
else
can feel the
yet.
Witcher 3 in these scenes,
But
yeah.
otherwise, you can find work anywhere.
I haven't played that, but
You
I might
just
do
need
one
to
day.
keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
Smith, you
Come
say?
mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it.
Yeah, we'll move your
And
sacks
that fella
first.
next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
What do they say about Millers?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troshkovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Yeah. I'll move your sacks in a minute. Where's your
Where's
pantry?
the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. What can I get for you?
I'm so glad I've had to... Oh, the game's saved. Okay, I'm just going to pause it there for a second. I need another pee break, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Militia killers. Okay, let's talk to Dickhead. Do I have to sit down? Hands.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking?
Literally,
for
I
us?
found this out
I
about
suppose
2
we
minutes
could
ago,
stand at
dickhead.
the side of the road and wait for von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry.
You mean that cart?
If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
Not yet.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Nobody will know who you are.
Come on.
He's such a stuck-up twat
Nobody
from
will
here.
recognise you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Don't be spoiled. Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Nobody here needs a warrior.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world?
Later on, I will not
cannot
be a gentle lover.
carry sacks.
Let's leave aside your aristocratic status.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So
Oh, I
think
can fucking
I've done
punch
my
him.
fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
You don't want to
So,
work?
You simply aren't going to work.
That is a warrior's lot, Henry. Conserving his strength till the next battle comes along.
Little bitch.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How?
Or giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all,
Henry pushing
once
it.
we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Well, fuck you.
God, I'm bored shit.
You and me both, mate.
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. Oy. Thank you.
One there. To good health.
Oh, yeah. No, that's the wrong way. I was going to say, out of the way, woman. No, that's...
You did? I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Hello. Thankbeard.
Village
Ich habe Hunger.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble.
Hang on, Hans is causing trouble. Yeah.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Calm down.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Punch him.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Cut it out.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Bitch fight.
I'll kill you!
Slice him up! Stop it, Dally. You didn't know it,
Don't spare no match for us, fucker!
Bastard!
I hope he doesn't hurt you. Let him have it!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Ah, fuck!
I'll beat you to
Fuck!
a bloody...
Leave him alone! This is unbelievable!
Ow! I couldn't defend then.
Nice strike! Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
No one ever... Nice hit!
And thwack! A hit! Let him have it!
Fuck you!
Ow!
This has been going on too long.
Ow! Because you ran out of stamina, yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Don't riposte till it's over. Right. Until it's fuller, yeah, okay.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Who started quarrelling?
Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, God. You're a spoiled
You're
brat.
a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Swear.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
He needed to be taught that lesson.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Okay. Give me clothes back. That's to sleep like that, yeah.
Hey! Logo, logo!
Oh,
yeah, yikes.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah, piss off, dickhead.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Where's me clothes, you bastard? Every one of your actions has consequences. Yes, crime, reputation, excitement.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of
Well,
Kirkstone.
come on. I don't bite. Do you have a moment?
Oh, I've got mutt as well.
You don't look like you're in a rush.
What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly
It's very
all of
in-depth. You
Troskovitz.
might have to do pilgrimage, apparently. You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right.
You're gonna give me
It doesn't
something.
get much worse
Gonna
than
give me a
that.
share of your money.
Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says.
Yeah, it was on that
Bridges
screen.
build character.
What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're okay. Why are you helping
Why
me?
exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're a wanderer.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But
Apothecary, not
I'd
a
like to go
apothecary.
somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
Are we talking about Roma, people? A lost reputation.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Romany-style travellers, yeah.
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Think he might teach me?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show
How
off?
does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so.
He's the chap that
They
blooded
mind
me
their
within
own
2
business,
seconds.
But strangers
Sounds
usually
about
mean
right.
trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Help me. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Your screen was
that might not
red.
be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd rather not stand out too much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two
why
of
have I
us,
lost reputation?
it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks, that'll come in handy.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
You can get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The
Hell,
hell
it
you
said at the
will.
bottom, yeah.
This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Failed dice roll, yeah.
Thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, It'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Okay, I'm just going to get out of this. Glad to have met you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. Got a lot of journaling to do. Right. I need clothes. Where am clothes? Should I just go to the blacksmith? Open world, really open now. Yeah, I figured. Is that as zoomed in as I get? Hang on. That's the blacksmith up there. Jeez. Some places allow you to zoom in more, depends where you are. Oh, there we go. West Tipster.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Where can I find the local merchants here?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure.
You mean even
he'll
closer
help
still, but you don't think it works for here? Okay. End dialogue. Eh. Oh, I don't like this map. It's horrible. Oh.
Mind where you're going.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Who said that? Oh, I forgot. I keep hitting select because I think that's map. Oh, the tavern's behind me. I'll try the tavern. Oh, that's... Nothing's open. Okay.
some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Where am I going to find clothes?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection.
I think
A
you're
few
fine with that
days
thing help
ago,
strap. Yeah,
when
it will
I was
do, yeah.
returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Where did your wagon tip?
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Anything of
Are
value?
there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
Have a look what you got.
Show me your wares.
I got 5 groschen and nothing. Yeah, I can't. Can't buy anything.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Fucker. Oh.
Haggling is cool, but probably not for the amount that I've got. If something's one of the, yeah, you have. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the codex. I thought I found out. So I'm just like, I need clothes.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing. Okay.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
There's a lot of stuff on the compass, and I can't tell what it is. It says you've learned That's for your codex. Okay. Highlight the main part of a quest and press Y to center and where to go. So I learned about an overturned cart. But that's not in the codex. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got clothes. Didn't realise they were back in my inventory. The cart you have to follow rough directions on the codex is for info on the world and its past. Okay.
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
Then maybe, is there something on the map? Where's the I need to find where the pond was. Ah. There's the pond. That's Tomcat. Oh, that's... Okay. X tracks the quest for your compass. Let's find out what happened to Mutt. Checkpoint is a red flag mark. Okay. So if the cart's down by the pond, and so is... That's where Mutt was last seen, then... Let's head that way. Hang on. And just get straight across the field. The other immersiveness and how you can get lost here. You panicked one night, you hadn't found the bed, your stamina was fucked, and your strength down because you hadn't eaten. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. You'd be on this road. Oh, who's this guy?
Huh? Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand what's going on.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again?
You haven't met him. Oh, cool.
Draco nefande spiritus mandax?
Latin means nothing to me.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa.
Oh, you remember him now. Let's play dice.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the mundus viribus et satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Masters.
Masters.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't.
Okay, beggars.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Oh,
accent change.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
One pass. There we go. Damn it.
Huh. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
One pass.
Curva! Why do I even play?
I received 3 groschen.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
How much groschen do I have? Oh, I have 8 groschen, yeah. Okay, I'm not going to keep playing dice with him, because that would just be not entertaining. I should really go up this road around there. Oh, I discovered nest. Where is nest? But definitely build agility stat walking, yeah. You can guess where the nests are. In the tree? Remember the infinite item you mentioned earlier? Oh, stones. Can't see where the damn nest is. Ah, there it is. I found a lockpick. Find my fucking dog. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Camp by the road. Makes you feel like you're actually going on a walk and getting lost in fields in the forest. I don't know call the moment when you play. Oh. This is the pond. Sort of. Oh, it's the river that leads into the pond, probably. It's not a pond then, is it? If it's if there's a river going into it. Ooh. Oh, I need to be... You learned carts and wagons. They'll tell you so much. They'll tell you about anything that it's unreal. All right. Find the dog. Then we're gonna go and see a blacksmith. Oh yeah. I figured that when you. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the pond.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'll talk to you, vagabond.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
Come to an agreement. Negotiate.
What if I simply pay you to let me go?
Yeah, that sounds good. If you give me enough for a proper feast and a tankard of drink, we can talk.
Maybe not.
This is all I can afford.
And I was hoping I wouldn't have to do any work. But it seems I have to take the rest by force.
Oh, here we go.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
How do I draw a sword? Ow! I can't.
You want to try me?
How do I draw the sword? Tap left in battle. Oh, for fuck's sake. It taught you when you mentioned about the belt, yeah. Well, you forget that because you've got so much going on.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Okay, not happy now. You've had the moment. You lost over 2 hours on your personal stream, thankfully. I thought, okay, I'll do things differently and a little better this time with so many routes, yeah. Personal playthrough, alright.
What? Eh? God be with you, good man. Ah, laudetur Jesus Christ. Me? The one.
I don't know.
You. So.
Skippy skip.
Are you?
Well.
Aha. Well, what game would you?
Let's play beggars.
Let's.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do?
Oh, I went bust. Bastard. Horrible when you go bust on 4 dice. I pity I don't have that weighted dice from earlier. When you buy yourself in the field, practicing pulling out sword and sheathing, also nothing left.
That'll do.
Holding left on the D-pad also works the same for sheathing and drawing, might be easier. Okay.
Here. That's enough. Your turn. It looks pretty bad, eh?
Oh, that was a bust on my first.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, shut up.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Not yet. You.
Damn it! That can't be possible.
Okay, I'll get up. Okay, so holding left worked. I didn't ask anything, no. Camp by the road. This way. Left. You're hitting the wrong button for map. Until you learn how to fight properly. You can't think you were drinking schnapps before fights, it was all you could do. Oh yeah. That's a grave. That's the old lady's place. Getting them is a thing though, yeah. I'm going to find out what happened to the dog. Kills me.
What the fuck is this supposed to... Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
You heard someone stumbled on Mutt by look of disbelief.
I'm in your way.
You just...
Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Are you daring me?
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it.
You've seen
But
no
a
proof.
real fight with iron in hand. Now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet
Go on.
again, you
Fuck
won't
it
be
off.
leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around.
Herb woman!
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
He looks like he's got good stuff, though. everything. You love taunting when fighting the trash talk is funny. Yeah, if I'd had presence of mind to do that, I would have done it. I look a bit better now. Oh, damaged items can be repaired. Okay. Oh yeah, this stuff, yeah. Anyway, back to the beggar woman. Did I not pick a sword up off him? Oh, no. Other tab. There could be a kit that fix. Ah, hang on. I don't think there is. No.
I don't like this.
Might dog come by
Have
you
you
by
seen
any
a
chance?
stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Something happened.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember her. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
I'll help you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Game saved.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Something to pick. I've got a lockpick. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with LT and keeping the lockpick in the right position. Difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock is open. So hard. Yeah, look at it. Okay, it looks like it might be easier with mouse. Ignore the pattern. It's just wherever the ball is largest is the spot. So weird. Ah. I don't have a lockpick. Damn it.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
What does it want me to look at? Got a torch? Yeah. You remember the start of this quest? You found the top. Try the arrows on the floor. Arrows on the floor. Oh.
She's got unfinished work here.
Not arrows, it's weaving for the basket. Yeah.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
Didn't pack
She
anything.
didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena.
Okay. Okay, end dialogue.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I need to save. Can I... I can sleep. Or... I'll sleep for an hour. Or... bit. That save? Needs to be saved text on the screen, so it didn't save. Okay. Right, because it's like 5 o'clock. I've been here 4 hours, and yeah, it should really stop. So thanks to Solreka for being around. Thanks to anyone watching on the VOD. Thanks to anyone that watched and lurked. Hopefully back tomorrow with Solreka with Divinity Original Sin 2. All right, Solreka. Still up for... Yeah. You still up for Divinity? Lag. Yep, hopefully. Okay, so again, thanks all for watching. Do the needful with the algorithm, things like comment, share, subscribe, follow, all that jazz. Follow all the links, all that doodah. And thanks for watching, and take care of yourselves.